Alrighty, guys, good morning. Happy fucking Friday. Hope you guys are wonderful morning so far, guys. Today we're going to be doing more of Marvel Rivals. Good. Good. Let's see. Let's start up the talks. Oh, yeah. Good. Not much happening today. In terms of the UAP community, was some stuff going on earlier this week, including a whistleblower for I guess it's just a second interview with Brown, which is the guy that was part of the Department of Defense, the Pentagon. And then last Sunday was the ex-NASA surgeon. Interesting stuff, guys. Otherwise, kind of chill. There's a new pope, as you guys know. More in bed. How's your day going, dude? Which is actually someone that no one actually expected to win. Yeah, as it turns out, the new pope is someone that people were completely oblivious to. Like, he had a very low percentage to quote-unquote win. Well, it remains to be seen. Yesterday was pretty miserable. Up until the end, last, hour of the stream was alright. But holy shit, the first, 2 hours of the stream were absolutely terrible. Oh, yeah? Well, I'm not sure about that one, but yeah. I guess. That's a new one on me. From the US, I know that. And there's people saying he's the left saying he's right-leaning and the right saying he's left-leaning, which probably means they picked a pretty decent candidate that's somewhere in the center, as it turns out. Okay, well, let's see. Robert Francis. He failed to act on known use in Peru. So I guess kind of by association. And it's a conspiracy theory, not actually proven, and not actually... apparently with merit. I mean, there's 130 of them, so I guess... I mean, if you consider Christianity weird in general, religion's not for everyone. And the far left usually kind of hates Christianity, except when they actually want to elect someone. When they want to elect someone, then they're like, oh my god, Christianity's fantastic, guys. I'm going to convert right now. I'm going back to church again, even though I'm Christian already. One of those things. And other than that, there's they're going to go back to hating on it and thinking Islam's amazing in a month. I mean, politics turned into the same thing. I'd say the far left is basically akin to religion at this point. Yeah. Anything can turn into kind of religious fervor or spiritual component to it. Politics is the new one. That's what people are into now, as opposed to actual religion. Okay. I mean, arguably that's just good, you know, doing good is a good thing, right? So arguably in the opposite direction is if you actually do good things, you know, you should be rewarded for it. And you can't always be rewarded in life, so you make up the idea of an afterlife to help people out. And then, of course, also the boogeyman, which is if you do bad things, you'll get punished for it, right? You can't escape the punishment. It's a really good system of government, for sure. And that being said, prior to even like the last 100 years, or maybe last 50 years, you could 100% commit crime and get away with it, unfortunately, because the legal system was not in a position where it's capable of handling it. They just weren't good at catching criminals, especially smart ones. So you had the divine that posed the, you know, to keep people in check, right? You don't want people figuring out that they can actually commit crime. Nowadays, obviously, the legal system can generally handle most of it, although it's not like CES and shit like that, but... I mean, it's not also fear. It's also the idea that, you know, good things will happen to you after you're dead. It's not just fear. You know, it's both sides of the coin, right? Rewards and punishments. And it's not just, by the way, it's not just Christianity. It's all religions are like that. They have a reward and a punishment system for doing good and being a good XYZ religion. All of them are like that. How they keep people in line. Alright, let's restart my game here, guys. Sure, I agree. Large borders, literally worldwide borders, not just large borders, literally the entire world. It is a system of government without borders, for sure. That's one of the reasons that it probably has more knowledge of basically the occult or UAPs, psionics, stuff like that, NHIs, than probably any other organization. Even if the data collection probably wasn't as good as the last 100 years, like Christianity, for instance, or any major religion is like a world government. The only thing that separates it is basically faith. I mean, they didn't elect anyone. I'd argue presidents are more like that now. There's probably less control from money in religion than in the actual government. Government's probably worse in that regard. More corrupt. But we need to get rid of lobbying in the government. Need to get rid of lobbying. Also need to get rid of insider trading. It's making it illegal for people to trade stocks. Which, weirdly enough, the right's about. I think it'd be the left doing that, right? But it's not. Crazy things, guys.
Pick your hero.
Well, let's see how our first game goes, guys. If this is a shit show, I'm just leaving. Our first games are almost always just complete dumpster fires, and it just makes me feel worse. So, if this is a dumpster fire, we're just leaving. I don't know what it is. It's like written into the simulation that my first game's going to be a dumpster fire. I mean, there's always going to be... People want to be unique and different than each other, and then they use that to their advantage, no matter who they are. There's always going to be evil people. You can't get rid of that. Unless you install some sort of hive mind, which, one of the reasons I'm not really on board with the far left anymore is the mentality that everyone has to be the same and speak the same things and do the same things and like the same things, and free will basically doesn't exist. And the moment that you talk about it in the wrong way, you're excommunicated from the community. That's not my cup of tea. I can deal with the crazy uncle that spouts from the left or the right, but pretending all of a sudden that you need to get rid of anyone that speaks against your way of thinking is fucking stupid.
3, 2,
What the fuck is that?
1.
Space dildo?
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
That's about. Yeah. People like being, they like camaraderie. Also, it allows you to not think about topic matter. People don't like cognitive dissonance, and they don't like thinking. It takes too much effort. Boing? Boing? Bitch, get out of here.
Out of sight.
Fuck was that? Alright. You just got blendered?
Control lost.
The enemy farewell.
Hylock's fucking...
And so your story ends.
Psylocke's destructive damage is so pitiful now.
Farewell.
Shooting through him. Oh my god, I'm fucking... Fuck off, game.
Keep going.
Cereal lie in a supermarket. Are you making a cereal lie serial killer joke about supermarkets and cereal? Lethal? I don't think that's changed. She hasn't really gotten buffs or nerfs. She got a destructive damage nerf, which was in the last patch. That's basically damage to structures. Looks like I'm shooting through some of these guys now. Dove. Basically, at 1.5 HP is going to dive you if he's at the right angle. Destructive damage being how much damage she does to walls and shit.
Shields up.
She used to do a lot, and then they changed it.
I've got your back.
She has problems with hair registration. I don't know if other people are having the same problems, but no regs are a huge deal with her. And it makes it very difficult to actually play her because your entire rotation, your cycling, depends on combos and how you use her. That's it. And if you can't do them because you aren't doing the right amount of damage... Not sure what keeps hitting me. What the fuck did so much damage? As cloaked, right? Something did 2/3 of my HP in damage. I needed that.
What a difference. Farewell. Split your wings.
What the fuck's going on with my aim? Holy fucking shit. Yeah, it feels super delayed.
You'll have to keep fighting until
Yeah, we're back to the same shit as yesterday. When I first started playing the game, it felt like my aim was like really janky and behind the target. And ban. So many of these people trying to sell you shit on Kick.
I fought Oni, slayed demons. This should be easy.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ah, that's his respawn.
A half Oni sits upon the throne. What a strange kingdom.
How dare you insult the king of Ixgard's soul?
Try tabbing out and tabbing
So,
back in and see if it changes things.
You are not part ogre then?
Absolutely not. I am part frost giant. There is an enormous difference.
The battle
Yeah.
starts in 5,
And then they try to sell you on something, obviously, to try and scam you.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I have seen many futures.
Maybe. Kick is a very, like, streaming platforms in general are very different, depending on where you are. Kick is very much about reactionary culture. It's all about, like, live streaming,
Farewell.
off, little bro.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I've suggested multiple times on Twitter to basically the platform people that they should prioritize getting people into the platform, and that's either by showcasing streamers that people might want to watch as opposed to basically just brain rot shit. That's like reactionary content. What the fuck just happened? Ah. Dude, that is super... That hella is lagging out the wazoo. Oh, okay, next game. So, those are stream snipers. They were listening to me. And as I mentioned, I was going to quit out on the first game if it was too hard. So what they did is they fucked around with us for round 1 and then toggled on to round 2. We aren't playing through that.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp. My mind is
But yeah,
sharper.
moderation is kind of questionable. Basically, Kick is going with like the flow, like the admins or whatever site designers, I guess you would want to call them, the developers for the site. Just kind of go with the flow as to whatever trends, and on the site is basically reactionary content. Basically, watching someone do the thing and do really egregious or outlandish behavior, right? Anything that basically acting like a clown. That used to get you views on Twitch. It still does get you views on Twitch, by the way. You just have to be more politically correct about it. It gets people in the door. Drama, shit like that gets people in the door. Watching the big name stream, right? Like the guy that's just doing the thing.
30 seconds
He's
before
doing
you
the
attack.
thing.
Get ready.
I was watching someone stream on Twitch earlier tonight that was literally just like what do you even call it? The personality? It's like a reality television show where you just watch people basically stand around at a party. And I was like, this actually appeals to people? And I guess it does.
Let's hope they're just as useful here.
Yeah, I'd agree. It's a problem with when you go to the website, all you see is either gamblers or reactionary content. That's it. You don't see people like smaller streamers that might be streaming a game you want to watch, right? Because there's no
The other.
They fell. Much better. They're like actually doing damage.
Out of sight. Smashing as always, Harukumaru.
But anyways, it's a problem with basically there's no small and medium-sized streamers, like the kind of stuff that adds differentiation to the platform. It's just everything that trends, which a lot of people don't want to watch that. They think it's kind of gimmicky.
My light cannot.
You're mine. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I actually suggested, you know, when they're buying a bunch of big streamers, I actually suggested at one point what they should actually do is not buy big streamers, and instead they should go after medium streamers and basically offer them the kick incentive program, right? So pay people and get them in the door, like not the big guys, not like 30,000 people watching them or even 10,000 people watching. It's not about that. It's about adding differentiation and meat to the platform, right? Hey, bud. She wanted to body slam me. Yeah. And instead we kept the momentum going. But anyways, I suggested they should add the kick incentive program to basically medium-sized streamers. So if you're on Twitch, and let's say you have 500 people watching you, right? So not a lot of people, 500, maybe even 300 to 1,000 people watching you. Like, they should basically give them the kick incentive program and basically make them stream on Twitch. By the way, the hit registration in this game and syncing is much better. I don't know what the fuck was going on in the last game. I found a fucking Wolverine. Yeah, exactly. I don't know about being a fake platform. They're definitely trying to make it into something, and I think they're doing relatively decent. But like I suggested back, especially when Kick took off and a lot of people were streaming to it, I suggested that they should basically pay for medium-sized streamers, like the mom and pop shit, not for the big names, because the big names just only seem like they're a gimmick. Well, it might work for them. It doesn't add a bunch of, you know, channels, right? It's about heads as opposed to just viewership numbers. It's about the number of streamers that they have, so people can find things that they're looking for. Fucking watching me. And then they didn't do that. It's because it doesn't appeal. Like, you're like, oh, well, you know, we could give XQC an exclusive contract, right, and get him in the door, and he brings, you know, maybe he'll bring 16,000 people with him. But not everyone wants to watch the, you know, I don't even call him the reactionary kid, XQC things, and then gamble on their site. Assuming they actually want to make the platform into something more than just basically gambling and reactionary content. Okay, teammates.
I feel better already.
But they never really did that. It's kind of sad because Kick is actually probably the only real competition to Twitch. Like, YouTube is huge. Don't get me wrong. YouTube's huge. Facebook is huge, but no one watches it because they don't actually promote it at all. Oh my god. It went off though. I'm stuck. Okay. Great ult. Thanks, game. Fucking Christ, game. House party streams, yeah, it's a good way of wording it. I don't know, it's like watch the big name do something. It's like watching a celebrity, and that's what they want to do. Like Case and Not stuff now. Gotta get the juicy nougat. Bye. Bye. Hope you enjoy your solo ult in the middle of nowhere. Just to avoid dying. But yeah, it's easier to talk about big names and big numbers as opposed to like what kind of adds character to the platform and the people on it. Oh, they got bonded. This is completely different than the last game. I don't know what the fuck happened, but like first round was normal, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere, just they take half damage, and my aim is laggy. Then I fucking started doing this, and all of a sudden it fixed itself. I just left the game and joined another one, and now it's fixed. No idea why. Makes no sense. But yeah, I'd agree on that. And they could still do it, by the way, and there's a lot of things they could actually do to the platform if they took it seriously. They most definitely have money for it. They just don't do it. So they think they're gonna get one-shot wonders like XQC in here, and it's gonna make a huge difference. And paying a bunch of little guys to stream actually wouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh my god, game.
I am ready to put on a show.
No.
Out of sight.
Rippy wants to kill me so bad. Dude, your right clicks, or not your right clicks, your clone on Psylocke, there's something that's messed up with the clone. I don't know what it is. It's so difficult to actually hit. I think there's some sort of weird delay with it. It also seems like it fucks up your aim when it's actually working. But yeah, Kick could do a lot of things, and they still could. It's actually kind of exciting because Twitch doesn't really care. The only reason Twitch changes is because of Kick and other competition. Like multi-streaming would not even exist if Kick did not buy out streamers on Twitch. That's the truth. Because they had a chokehold on I still understand why they changed it, by the way. They had a chokehold on the streaming industry for basically a decade, and then they gave it up because they wanted their big names back, right? Which then also meant that buyouts didn't happen anymore. But yeah, like Kick incentive program, like small people like me, I can't even get that. There's no way. There's no way, because there's no viewership unless you want to do the Reaction Andy stuff, the reactionary streamer stuff, not just reacting to videos, but just, hey, look, we're having a house party, I'm going to do some egregious stuff and get kicked out of Korea or shit like that. Like, there's no growth on Kick. Because the people that want to watch stuff can't find stuff, and they just leave the site right away, and all they think the site is just the reactionary players, or people. And it's just the way the world works. You can still change it. It's still a distinct possibility. But, like, I think, what is it? It's like 10, the Kick incentive program, it's like 10 subs and like, obviously I meet the streaming requirements. It's like 10 subs and like 50 viewers, and there's like no way that I could get that normally. I think the biggest I ever was on Kick was like 30, non-rated, was like 25 people at one point, or 30. I'd argue the bread and butter, the biggest bread and butter players in streaming are the mom and pop, medium-sized streamers. Like, small streamers have potential, but that doesn't mean they're going to be big, right? But it's the medium-sized guys that have just been around forever that literally keep things going. They provide content and differentiation. That's what word I was looking for, differentiation among basically people on the platform. And you can find pretty much anything doing anything. And Kick incentive program, by the way, depends on how many people are watching you. So it's not even like they're paying a bunch of money for, like, nothing. Maybe it isn't unwatched. Maybe it's just hours you stream. Either way, when it costs... No, it's based on the number of people that watched and as a component of hours you stream. Like, it wouldn't even cost them that much if they just gave it to, like, medium-sized streamers on Twitch and just say, you know, stream on the platform. You have to stream X number of hours on the platform in order to keep it. And then they just turn it on, because there's nothing... There's no exclusivity as far as Twitch goes. So, there's other things they can do too. I alluded to the platform developers about $1 million idea. Which I still have, by the way. I was originally going to do it for my channel on Twitch, and then I just never did. My channel never grew enough to where it actually mattered. I mean, it still might matter. It's just doesn't seem like it. My channel went in reverse. I got really big.
I did not travel between dimensions to dance. I came to fight.
I went in reverse. I got big for like the first couple years I streamed, and then I just slowly dwindled into non-existence over the next decade.
You have to stop that.
Which is why I have multiple jobs, guys. I always have a backup plan.
If I could get a look at Doom's machine, I could solve this problem by lunchtime.
The
It still
enemy
kind of
has
blows my
arrived.
mind how I left that first game and then immediately changed basically how my game was functioning and became much better.
Step aside.
See that's going back? Bro.
I love mind games.
Through her, we're gonna die. And shooting through a model. Basically, we're back to this earlier where I was shooting through the first guys I was playing against.
Reborn was
They could change it. They could fix it. Again, I have plenty of money.
Sayonara. Healing magic. Just the way I like it. I love mind games. What a difference. Sayonara. Step aside.
I don't understand how she's dead.
Please, we're hurt. You made me.
So the cloak, by the way, we can't actually do damage to properly. Still can't do damage to properly, even if she's basically basically walking away from me. I don't know. I still don't know if this is a cheat. This is my computer, or it's actually like the game. So the game's intentionally fucked. I guess it'd be three things then. Hey, I can kill Spider-Man fine, but for some reason I can't fucking do damage to this cloak.
I might survive this.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Why can't I fucking do damage to this guy? I have no fucking idea. I think this guy's cheating, is what it comes down to, because I can kill the Spider-Man, I can kill everyone else in the game, but I can't do damage to the fucking cloak. Do I just go up and start meleeing her? Blade, decent kill.
See? I'm flocking. You're ready for action.
We are undefeatable.
Hey, team! Enjoy it!
This will confuse them.
Double KO. Only 60 seconds left.
How can I fucking do that to a Spider-Man, guys, but I can't do damage to the cloak? Good question.
Some uninvited guests. Sayonara. You deserve this shame. What a difference. Out of sight. Step aside.
Hey, bud.
The final 10 seconds.
should have ended sooner.
This is natural anger.
Idea how it didn't swing on her at the end there, but it didn't.
Charge.
Another epic victory. Big win.
So no idea what's going on with the fucking cloak, guys. Makes sense. Kind of sad. Like, stuff like that makes me really, really not happy, but I like the potential. I like the idea of potential and the idea of being able to turn something and make something. And it's like some sort of innate draw or desire I have to better things. Like with SimCity, like building a city. And it kind of makes me feel bad when there's a lot of potential and like game companies just fucking squander it. No. That was a complete lopsided game, so we can't figure out whether or not that's actually what our metrics are looking like here.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My audach is sharp. My mind is sharper. I fought Oni, slayed demons. This should be easy.
Alrighty.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
Well.
strong.
Found a
Team building exercise, guys.
I smell a familiar hint of divinity on you, mortal.
That be Khonshu, god of the moon, and of vengeance.
I remember him well. We were nearly lovers once.
Well, that tells me everything I need.
The battle starts in 5,
Never know.
4,
They'll never know.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Living is so overrated.
Dead. How's he not dead? That's a good question.
Should I fail? I need time to heal.
Okay, everyone's gone. Healers, please. Okay. You have 2.
Sayonara.
That's 3.
Farewell.
Not sure where my butterflies just went. They didn't go into the enemy, though.
Farewell. Step aside. Healing magic. Lovely.
Always when I fucking right click. Every fucking time I right click.
I am ready to put on a
She knows too much. She saw my ult come up and then popped hers. Oh, you just went off the edge.
The enemy has arrived. Out of sight.
What? He interrupted my shift, which doesn't stop me from doing damage to the shark, which let him live. There's no way. Yeah, he literally saved Jeff's life. Jeff doesn't even know it. Also, once again, this game, for some reason, they fucked up the threading in this game in Season 2. They changed something with the way this game is threaded on your processor. I can see it on my left window. Right now, it's using like 75% of 8 cores. And then it's using like 25% of the other 8 cores or 30% of the other 8 cores. I had no idea why they changed it. They did something. Maybe 65 and 30? It used to be very well balanced, and now it's not. It's like trying to use one CCD over another, even though it shouldn't be.
Sayonara. You're mine. That's better.
Okay.
Behold, dark child! Out of sight.
Dead.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show.
Defensive. I think I can kill her. No, I can't. She's getting healed.
Healing magic.
I think I would have killed her if she didn't get healed, though. I don't think she can out-heal my ult. Assume it'll eventually kill her. It just takes forever and all the hits.
Farewell.
How'd you know? Good question.
The enemy has arrived. You're mine. Get in there. Sayonara.
Oh my god. She just actually ran away.
Out of sight.
Yeah.
Step aside.
Fuck was that?
Healing magic. Out of sight. You're mine.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier!
A shield. Many thanks.
You're welcome.
And negative reaction time.
The great snake still hungers, it seems. You're mine.
I grudge.
Stop them in their tracks.
Sayonara.
I'll do the run of damage to this guy.
My good deed for the day.
Farewell.
Stand down.
The great snake still
I am ready to put on a show.
That's better.
There we go.
Together.
Sayonara.
Victory. More backup. Just what we need. I'll patch you up.
Coming back, America? Okay. Ran out of ult.
Step aside. Out of sight. This will be nothing.
Your god is suffering.
Every time I right click.
You stop them in their tracks.
Maybe it's in reaction to my left click. Maybe I need to start out as a right click on the fucking, use my left clicks to set up my right clicks now.
Step aside. My hunt continues.
I think I saw Jeff right next to our team healing the
30
enemies.
seconds.
It's still doing it. It's like 60%, I would say average 60% load on my CCD1 and like 30% load on my CCD0. Makes no sense.
A shield. Many thanks.
I am a true team player.
Sayonara.
Do
The final 10 seconds. I am ready to put on a show.
Together to victory!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
and dangerous!
Out of sight. Here they come now.
All right. Good.
Victory! Win!
I didn't secure any fucking kills, guys. And meanwhile, Hella has 25. How the fuck does that happen? Let's give my game a restart. Tough. Fuck does that happen? Mayday game. Fortnite. Bad threading. I don't understand why it's trying to use one of my CCDs and not the other one, though. That's really weird. Normally it's either one or the other if it actually does it, but why it's only partially using one of them but not the other one. Maybe it's a Windows thing, but it changed with Season 2.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
The threaded rendering.
Demons, yokai, and villains.
30 seconds before you attack.
All
Get ready.
fall by my blade. Just the same.
Alright.
You move with such stealth.
Sounds like a Fortnite only option.
Spy button.
So if you guys don't know, obviously this game uses the Unreal 5 engine, right? Which also means a lot of tweaks for other games that use Unreal 5 engine works for this game.
Investing you in combat.
Unless they locked on it, which they sometimes do. Now, weirdly enough, it looks like it's using 60% of my CCD 0 and like 30% of my CCD 1. Why? Like, if I'm actually letting it use both, it should be using both equally, and it's not. It's like inverse of what just happened earlier.
There they are.
Out of my way. I'm never going back to one of those again.
Okay, something feels weird here. But, yeah.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Farewell.
My aim feels laggy now.
A nice deep freeze.
Out of sight.
Using 1.5, I used to be able to execute raccoons. Now I fucking can't touch them.
You're mine.
But
Sayonara. What a difference.
tracking feels really shit now. Dredge is shit too.
Step aside. This will do nothing.
Didn't get out, didn't get the teleporter, guys. Now, why does my game feel like shit? I didn't do anything, all I did was restart my game. Feels like mouse is laggy, and threading definitely changed, so I could see that.
Admit it. You need me. I'm hurt. A nice deep freeze.
Can I act faster?
Farewell.
Defensive ult.
Keep capturing the half of the mission area.
Not doing the right damage, he should have been dead just now. Or basically at like 5% HP, and I could have dashed him to kill him. Understand, sometimes with the kill cam, the shots look off compared to where they are on my screen, too. It just makes it weirder.
Anyone willing to help? Vortex field.
This is real firepower!
Sayonara.
Armed and dangerous!
I like the cold.
But
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO.
Our foe is here.
Now it feels better. Why? What changed? I don't understand. It's like my computer overheats or something, but it clearly doesn't because I look at the temps and the temps are fine. So, what exactly is going on?
It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You need not fear, little yokai. It's what we call ancient spirits where I come from. You are both the water
Yeah.
and the earth.
Jeff Booty's
That
bigger.
is rare indeed.
Uh-huh.
The battle starts in
Average
5,
Jeff enjoyer.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? I beat Dr. B once and I'll do it again. Get some space.
Fuck damage.
The enemy has arrived. Sayonara.
Just accidentally kicked me? I'm dead.
The mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
I feel like when my shots register, it's like I'm a completely different player.
KO.
Crazy shit, guys. This is why we spend so much time in quick play and I spend so much time tweaking my computer. This is fucking obnoxious. I think my butterfly should have done damage. Maybe they missed.
Farewell.
Yep. Dead. I don't know why our teammates ran away. Like, they're all just sitting there on the corner, and they're like, let's go back to the point, guys. This is scary. And you're like, why don't you just hold the same place you guys are sitting at for, like, the last minute and a half instead of running away when I go in?
Half of the mission
Like, are you paid to watch me die or something? Like, what's going on here?
Sayonara.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man's real firepower!
Oh my god. I'm out of my shift.
Glory is almost yours.
Step aside.
Still not universally understand that you have to kill the fucking amplifier when it pops out. And it should be.
What a difference.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Now we're shooting through players.
Out of sight. Step aside.
Alright. Well, also weird. We're gonna try, I didn't update my chipset driver after I updated my BIOS. I think that's what we're gonna do now. Yeah, just not registering damage, guys, not registering shots. We can't perform at all. Season 1.5, guys, I've got about 16 killing blows, final hits per game. And now I get 12, maybe. The last couple games were 8. Why? Why? I don't know. Shit. All right. Probably won't change anything, but maybe. Updating drivers in general is just kind of like something you do when you first install stuff, and then after that point, it doesn't really matter anymore. I think I'm on the NVIDIA drivers from like December or something. The most recent ones have been pretty shit though, so not that it matters that much. Installing. Ever since I updated my BIOS, I don't think it was my BIOS, though. The whole reason I updated my BIOS is because everything felt janky after Season 2 launched. Worse. It's always been kind of a problem getting things consistent in this game, but it was worse after Season 2 launched. Right. Restart. Wonder if part of the problem has to do with the fact that, like, I restart my game. It has nothing to do necessarily with what I'm doing, but restarting my game changes how things are threaded. Okay. Okay, that's still what it should be. Okay. Do 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 do. Ah. Do 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 do.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp.
All right.
My
Do you think it
knowledge
changed
is
anything?
sharp.
Come on, Toxic. You could change anything, guys? My guess is no. My guess is it did not change anything. We'll see, though. Maybe it broke something? Might also be possible.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Have you come to slay the great snake in its den as well, little?
Kind of curious because of the way the game's working. I can't tell like if my problems are problems everyone else is having too. They just don't maybe know it. It's worse for me.
Focus on the
I don't want that.
while
It's worse for me
fighting the
because I
wicked
play at super high DPI and sensitivity.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
You could possibly figure it out based on player numbers, but the game's still relatively new.
All you need to do is capture the
You can't tell if it's just normal fall off because the game's still declining. You can't tell if it's normal fall off or if there's something else going on. I'm watching people play the game and they're having pretty miserable times though.
Spider
Out of
watch
sight.
your step. Ambush.
I love mind games. That's better.
Yeah.
It's over.
Just here to do my duty. Healing power.
Yep.
Coming through.
Out of sight.
Break free.
Don't get that vehicle to its destination.
Hostile forces incoming.
The water yokai has been slain. Out of sight.
Oh, hiding?
That's better.
Your day ends, demon. Double KO.
Out of sight.
Yo, Plip Plops back here.
Together to victory!
Step aside.
What on earth has Namor done now? Fucking hurt!
Yeah.
Justice.
This is a something game, guys.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Farewell.
Oh no! Not Cap!
You confuse them? You're clear to see.
There's a fucking turret there, guys.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Charisma. Come, my minions shows their weak. I don't give up, so you're mine. Back to the ocean's depths, demons. That's better.
Pretty weird game, guys. Damn.
My friend! Enjoy the amplifier!
I am ready to put on a show.
Behold, the child!
Why is it not swinging at her? The fuck? She's literally walking in my aura. It's like, I don't know, maybe it has problems hitting targets behind you? I thought it was just unidirectional.
My light cannot. Farewell.
Just walking in the middle of it, and it's not doing any damage to her.
Together to victory!
I prioritize targets in front of you?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Sayonara. I love buying things. Strange little monsters. Come, my minion.
They're apparently being held back by a tank now. A tank.
We fail all of existence. Keep going.
This!
I have step aside. Out of sight.
Fuck that thing.
Some assistance, please.
Here they come now. This will confuse them. Now I'm at survival. You're not nearly as fierce as my building. Step aside.
Double KO.
Sayonara.
I am ready to put on a show.
You're mine. This will confuse them.
You get away with it! You get away with it! You get away with
You fought well, man, spiders.
Oh my god, I just saved her. Yeah, alright.
it! Rise, my friend!
Sayonara.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
I love buying things.
deliver this essence, we might stand a chance.
All right. Well,
Another epic victory.
that was a something game. Dizzles, huh? I see. Well, we did a lot of work this game, so maybe it did something. But every time I think I do something to my computer and it does something, we'll find out 2 games later it's not true. It used to be like a day and a half, now it's just literally 2 games. Boat gang. My day off. I just worked a 60-hour work week. What do you mean? Just because you suck at the game doesn't mean we don't go outside. I didn't work a 60-hour work week, by the way. I have to pick up my kids from daycare in an hour. This is my only time off. I don't, by the way. Oh.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Alrighty. Be funny if I decided to update my fucking chipset drivers. I highly doubt it, though. Don't break my pots, those are mine.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your helmet guards you from psionic abilities. Clever.
I have known many over the years who would wish to control me.
I see. You do not wish your gifts to be used as a weapon.
Quite the contrary. I simply want to be the one who...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Clear a path. Unless you wish me to clear your mind. Permanently.
Bench kill? No.
Out of sight. I require help. Out of sight.
Okay, admit it. You need me. A nice deep freeze. Double KO. You're handling it. Keep going. A nice deep freeze.
Step aside. Out of sight.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Should I bury you on land or at sea?
Enemies on your
little
tail.
local?
Shift is up.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Just came up, guys. I wish that little fucking Yui in the bottom right corner, that guy over there, was so much bigger.
I don't give up so easily.
That's what she said.
Step aside.
My threading looks more balanced now.
Sayonara.
Smear that self.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier! Raccoon.
Sayonara.
Sai, we need you back.
Need that reaction, guys.
You're ready for
I guess if we played with higher
it ain't cheap.
higher MMR players, would probably do better. Oh. What's my ping doing right now?
We're finding our groove. It's the great.
Me or is it the game?
Operation Stop That Tapping is underway.
Christ.
Harder than ever.
What vile creatures Namor has summoned? Scratch my back. What else you got, Namor? Angry
Who offended Netties?
never miss.
Oh, we're probably dead.
It's clobbering time!
He actually ran out of clones. There's no way.
For mutant kind!
I don't know how that works. I wonder if it's actually based on distance behind, so if you dash away, it'll actually clean up the clones behind you.
How you shoot.
Jesus Christ.
Sayonara.
I suck.
Perhaps you are the leader you claim to be, Magneto.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Today we answer the
Okay, hold
thoughts.
your horses. I'll deploy another beat.
Okay, back to 30. They're just VPNing into my game, guys. Telnetting into my game.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Thought for a second I was at the West Coast server.
You're welcome.
Dashed again. Thought it was fine.
I'm good to go. That fucking hurt.
Strong together.
Farewell.
Nice down. Dibs on the boomerang arrow.
And so your story ends.
Double KO.
Oh, right on the edge of that.
What a difference. Out of sight.
I suck.
Definitely since season 2 launched. Bad leg. I mean, lag is just a colloquial term that people use for everything that might be negatively impacting their computer.
Tree service.
Oh, I should have went for the edge.
A little help, please.
I don't give up so easy. You're mine.
Disappear!
Judge! Jury!
Lag doesn't tell you a lot. Lag is, in the most strictest sense, is your ping, right? But it could be FPS lag, it could be netcode, it could be desync.
Healing magic.
Hey, bud.
Aim for the big tree.
So close! That was your big chance!
Go swimming again.
Brace us with victory!
This will do nicely.
I don't have a shift up.
Feeling fantastic. A little help, please.
Everything's felt janky ever since this game started lagging.
Away!
I'm back. You're mine. Sayonara.
No rags could be lag,
Get that vehicle moving!
packet loss, desync.
Back to the ocean's depths, demons.
Captain America. Dude, sometimes like the fucking green walls don't make sense.
Watch the show.
Dead.
I like the cold. You're mine.
This will do nicely.
That one hurt.
You're mine. Strange little monster.
Oh, I thought I was out of it. Rip us. It's actually surprising you can even do that. I guess because of how infrequently you can actually use it, they left it in the game.
Mind, body, step aside.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I'll patch you up.
That's better. Here they come
Getting
now.
through this guy. Lots of shots for that guy. Did nothing.
Battlefield ready again.
My
Idea.
hunt continues. Step aside.
Hey, the kill cam shots definitely look different than my actual shots as far as where they were on the characters.
You're mine.
Get that vehicle moving again.
So basically we started this out alright and then it went to shit again. Why, I don't know. And it started, basically we'll have to play another one because I don't know what that leg was.
Limelight cannot be seen.
Only 60 seconds left.
But I don't think it was...
Another machine to make work.
A nice deep freeze.
Out of sight.
Sai, we need you back.
Guy missed 5 million shots. I thought he was actually shooting from the top ledge and he wasn't. Got a defensive ult, which is a win for me.
30 seconds.
Farewell.
Much time left.
Step aside.
Alright. Guess we'll self-heal.
Final 10 seconds.
Teammates didn't push up.
Three. Executioner!
It's shooting through models, guys. It's basically doing half damage now. Actually, kind of looks like I'm getting higher FPS than I was before, though. Guess that's good? Not exactly what that means.
The enemy has arrived. That's better. Step aside. Today we answer the clouds.
Sai, we
Alright. Very weird, halfway through that game, guys, all of a sudden our hair registration went to shit. Basically about the same time it started lagging. Yeah, these guys are jacking themselves off, despite the fact that things completely changed. They don't know why. Halfway through the game, basically we went to half hit registration, and makes no sense in any way, shape, or form. I think the only, and then at the end there, for some reason it turned back on, but it was already over, where I basically killed the Jeff instantly. It doesn't make sense in any way, shape, or form. Something's broken. I don't know if it's the game doing this. See, shit like this, where it was off for the, or is off, or basically we got good hit registration for the first 3/5 of the game. Then the last 2/5 we didn't until the last 30 seconds of the match, in which basically I just instantly killed the Jeff. And like shit like that makes me think it's DDA. And which is the game itself is actually reducing the damage you're doing to players. Make it more engaging, so it's not just a loss. Because they can't actually make a good matchmaker, so instead they think it's a good idea to instead have damage reduction in the game. Make things more fun and balanced. Normally you only find shit like that in sports games. In season 1. So basically from the halfway into January to all through February, I was very much convinced this game just had DDA in it. That it was intentionally the game stopping me from doing damage to players. And that's still a theory I have going. And it really kind of sucks if that might be the case.
My mind is sharper.
And just completely outplay shitbirds, and you just aren't allowed to do damage, and it's pretty clear that you should have killed them, and instead they're sitting there jerking themselves off in chat. It's not a situation I ever want to be in a competitive game.
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade, just the same.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Gokigenyo.
See how those fools run from my subaquatic soldiers.
I'm well versed in the oni that dwell on the land, but the seas are a mystery to me.
It is only natural to be in awe of the denizens of the deep, especially me.
And I look forward to hunting them all.
The battle starts in 5.
Killing is usually a sign that the game's unbalanced.
2, 1.
People leave basically unbalanced games where they can't win. They already have a tank patrolling the backline.
How sad.
Alright. I thought that was Emma and it wasn't. Aim assist abilities, guys, shouldn't work when you're cloaked. Can't see the target. Maybe you should be able to manually aim assist abilities?
My good deed for the day.
Have my own subjects turned against
Have
me.
been eliminated.
Farewell.
Imp.
I needed that.
Alright. Very, very accurate.
Out of sight.
Winter Soldier. And ate all my shift charges.
Denizens of the deep. All fall for no more.
My
The cosmos heals.
You stop them in their tracks.
The enemy has arrived. You're mine. Farewell.
Dead.
We are undefeatable.
That's better.
Maximum pulse!
Farewell. Step aside.
Again! Again!
No, my ship's not up. Ugh. God, I really... If they made that Yui bigger in the bottom there, it would be such a huge quality of life change. Any character that has a dynamic cooldown, where you have to see the split second it pops up and then time all your abilities around the split second it pops up, really, really matters.
That's better.
I'll patch you up. Resistance, please.
The fuck did my right click just go? Game?
You're mine. Healing magic. Lovely.
That's not good. We have no shift. And they just popped up.
My step aside. Out of sight.
Far away.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Sayonara.
Finish out that vehicle. Double kill.
I'm quiet.
Adam, the fuck are you doing? He's out of heals. Our Winter Soldier here is kind of sus, guys.
I always come back.
Yeah?
Reborn
Yeah?
once more.
The fuck do you think that is, guys?
Sayonara.
I can't figure that out. That wasn't even remotely close. He just happens to fire right as where I'm about to cross in front of him.
Armed and dangerous. Again.
Pretty sure the Winter Soldier's cheating. Ego and Hubris, guys, is the origin story of cheaters everywhere. You trap them in spawn, you shit on their face, and they toggle on. It's a story old as time itself, unless they're on Twitch, in which case they get paid to cheat.
Sayonara.
气贯长龙。
I need a still chance to stop them.
That's better. The sea kings at your
Never forget. It seems I have found our foe. This time I need healing.
You're mine.
God.
You stop them.
Just like with the sleep from fucking Overwatch with Ana, you has to go through the animation and there's a cooldown period before you get woken up. So you basically have to stun Ana sleep at the same time. Really fucking annoying.
Out of sight.
This is real firepower.
Fucking Winter Soldier again? Yeah. He just headshot me and body shot me. Very sure he's cheating.
Only 60 seconds left.
Armed and dangerous. Judge, jury,
Enemies are here.
executioner.
Christ.
Down to 30 seconds.
The guy that needs to die is that guy.
Double kill.
My trust, Majesty.
That's not the Winter Soldier. Winter Soldier's in front.
10 seconds. Wow, 4 in a row. Keep fighting until we win. That's amazing.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Your day ends, demon.
I still think the fucking Doctor Strange cheese is obnoxious. If you're a tank, you should be maybe no, not even tanks. Like you just shouldn't be allowed to do that. Just to extend the fights, everyone can literally just swap to Doctor Strange and cheese a portal because it's basically like having an ult. I said very certain the Winter Soldier is cheating. Yeah, basically about what was it, like a minute into the match. Very, very sure he's cheating. Fixing normalized killing blows though, guys. Otherwise, we did pretty good. Maybe it was my... Let's try restarting my game. Restarting my game seems to fuck everything up. Let's restart my game. I'm not really going to change anything. I'm just going to restart it. Maybe it was my drivers being outdated. I kind of doubt it. Why would my chipset drivers change that much? You need to take a piss, though. Happy break, guys. We're back. All right. Bow, bow, bow. Meow, meow, meow.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My knowledge is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Alrighty. Happy Friday, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful afternoon / morning. Oh my god, I'm still a morning streamer. For now, at least. I do need to fix that. I have other things going on in my life I need to fix
I'm
though.
just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Farewell. Greetings.
30 seconds to come. Oh my god. Salute.
We have much in common.
In that we are both despised by the people we strive to protect and lead.
Quite so. For a mortal, you are very perspicacious.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. This is gonna hurt.
Res beacon.
Sayonara. Spiders? Do they bite? You're mine!
Oh, be back up already.
The spider nest hasn't cleared. Out of sight. Healing magic. Lovely.
Is that the rodent? Oh, there's gonna be more of those.
You're mine!
Got me again. Good job, little buddy.
I require help.
Yeah, that's only fun when you can act condescending.
Out of sight.
You immediately. Alright. I mean, works for me. And he uses Bond already.
Lift your wings. Step aside. What a difference.
Don't mind me.
Sayonara.
Spiders, watch your step. This time I need healing.
I don't know, I just rebounded off of. Something just rewound me.
Healing tower.
I dashed and for some reason it stopped me from moving. I don't know what did it. It wasn't the stun.
I don't give up. Step aside.
It's fighter time!
I also know my FPS is about the same from the looks of it. Maybe it's a little bit higher.
Defend what is ours.
My friend.
You're mine.
The fucking AoE.
Second chance is over.
Lovely.
These spiders are cute.
Step aside.
Oh.
The spider nest hasn't cleared. Step aside. Out of sight.
We got company. Careful. We've got a robot infestation.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Shooting through his model for some reason. Not exactly sure why.
Some assist.
You can even see it going through his model on the kill cam. I'm doing like half or 40% damage to that guy.
You're mine. Sayonara.
Miniature metal spiders to victory.
This is real firepower.
Make sure
This will do nicely. Our spider carbon.
Hey, bud. Oh, no.
Sayonara.
Off, little bro. Not sure what's stopping me from killing you, and doing damage to you, but it's really fucking annoying.
Double kill!
I need time to
Top, it is. Hey, bro. Fucked up. And that's not where we want to be. Dead. No!
We got company.
Split your wings. Sayonara.
You're dead too. I'm not doing right amount of damage to him. Definitely has some weird shit going on there, guys.
Out of sight.
He should be dead too. Very weird. Instead, she is at what, 30 HP? Basically AFK, not moving at all.
I have reawakened. Farewell.
So once again, we have DDA kicking in, where now it stops us from getting kills. Or we're running over them for the first half of the match. Hard count now. So it's not that these guys got better, by the way. It's just for some reason we aren't allowed to do damage to them. Like that guy. Not taking damage. No idea why. We're just gonna leave.
Out of sight.
They hit a checkpoint.
What's going on here now? So, like, the game took pity on them and stopped us doing that. Shit like this makes me want to go back to Overwatch, guys, to be perfectly honest. I don't know if this is a cheat, this is my computer, or what the fuck this is, but this is really fucking obnoxious. We've been dealing with it basically since launch, but this season has been much worse than most seasons. Like, we trapped them in their spawn, so then it just stopped them from taking damage. Yeah, he just ate my damage direct. And it didn't fucking matter. He just walked backwards in the most stupid way possible. It doesn't even fucking matter. You can tell he knows, too. That's why he's just walking in front. He's a healer, guys. He's walking in front, eating shots.
We are undefeated.
A defensive ult out of her with doing nothing.
Rise, my friends.
Decided to fall just now.
Out of sight.
Here's how you shoot.
I love my game.
He should be dead. He's not even doing anything.
Double KO.
Born again.
Better stop that vehicle. Don't give them another inch. Or else.
All headshots.
Magic.
Yeah, little bro.
Farewell.
What is he doing?
What a difference. Out of sight. You're mine.
Doesn't miss. I'm pretty sure the Adam's cheating. Mixed with the... He's watching me through the fucking wall. Mixed with the fact that... Yes, that's a silent aim. Mixed with the fact that we can't generate damage on him, I'm pretty sure the Adam's cheating. So, like, I originally thought it was DDA, now I think it's just the Adam's cheating. It's something that fucks with hit registration, in addition to having to cheat. It's aimbot.
Rest well, my dear. Let's come out. Healing magic. Lovely.
Hell unleashed!
Very weird.
Well, we
This guy here, I'm very certain is cheating. Very, very certain this guy's cheating. The silent aim mixed with the fact that we're basically doing 40 to 50% damage. This guy direct shots directly into his body. Very certain this guy's cheating. What a dumb shit. What a dumb shit. Holy fuck, guys. The other Adam's gone already, so it doesn't fucking matter. Very certain that Adam's cheating. Initially, I thought it was... Sometimes you'll get that, and it won't actually look like they have a an aimbot, right? Sometimes it won't look like they actually have an aimbot. But at the end there, especially after they basically capped P2, his aim got really fucking... No, actually before. It was P1 to P2, when we trapped him up top again. His aim started getting really fucking weird, and you could tell he knows that he's basically invulnerable. That's why he's taking the front line and just walking in front of his whole team. Because he basically eats like half the damage of other players. This guy, I'm very certain, I'm pretty sure this is a cheat. This is what stuff like this makes me think it's a cheat. This guy toggled on after they got trapped in spawn, and we shit on their face at about P0 to P1, right? We shit on their face, and when we shit on their face after P1, and for some strange reason he starts taking half damage, he ends up in the front line, he ends up hitting shots that aren't even on target anymore. So that's obviously silent aim on top of it. Very, very certain that guy's cheating. Other guy's fucking obnoxious. He obviously has a raging inferiority complex. What dumb shit. Has zero situational awareness and literally doesn't even notice when people are healing him and keeping him alive. And he thinks all of a sudden when I'm sitting up top, that when I'm waiting for cooldowns, that I'm like, somehow he's just subsisting and I pose no threat. And then I kill him, and I kill him again, and he gets fucking raging, bent out of shape. Absolutely insane. But that wasn't the problem. The problem was the fucking Atom. Weirdly enough, that fucking Atom would not take the right amount of damage the entire game. No idea why. You know, stuff like that that really makes me think this is a cheat, as opposed to it's my computer or it's DDA. Because it wasn't everyone on the team, it was just that fucking Atom. And it was only after, it wasn't at the beginning either, it was only later on after we basically shit on their entire team.
Cutest animal on Earth.
Really? And how come everyone keeps calling me a raccoon? I'm a badass.
You are cute and badass. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will guide you safely, little friend. Demons around every corner. This is my kind of city.
Oh no! Look behind! Help, friends!
Sayonara.
Oh, my shit's not up. And my shit's not up.
My
Get that vehicle moving again!
That's better.
And, okay.
This will do nicely out of sight.
Hard calming right now. So this is a pre-made and hard comms on top of it.
Must step aside.
Help, friends!
Out of sight.
Into our model. We're gonna leave.
I'm ready to heal.
heard me say that.
Healing magic. Lovely.
Us against the world! Halfway there. Keep going!
That's better.
Whole team's still alive? No, the hell is dead.
Avengers Tower.
Assemble!
Tremble before fast!
Gather around! Disappear!
Bring on the
The
chaos.
enemy has arrived.
Shields up!
They just all fucking ran away. They 100% knew I had ult. That's fucking weird. The little whole team's following me around right now.
I step aside. Out of sight.
Yep.
You're welcome. That's what I needed.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Stick around.
Out of sight.
Not sure what our team's doing right now. I think they're trying to kill Captain America while this is all going on. Either way, I think what we need to do is, as we're doing right now, is just waste as much time on the healers as possible. Our teammates should have 100% been able to kill Captain America in that amount of time, though. They didn't.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Step aside.
We're here to help.
Assemble!
Out of sight.
I made fun of her, but she was
Only 60 seconds left. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
enjoy the amplifier.
Someone shooting through our model. I don't understand what's going on here.
This will do nicely.
Knows exactly where I am while I'm cloaked.
Shields up!
So I'm pretty sure we got cheaters here on top of the fact that it's pre-made, which is one of the healers is cheating. We're pretty sure we're getting stream sniped right now.
Friends, gather around! Down to 30 seconds.
Fight back.
Already ran away prior to me even showing up. No one was on cart. There's a cheat squad mixed with a pre-made.
The final 10 seconds.
Mark your mind. Sayonara.
But they did it the last time I'd ult too, where they all just ran away. We aren't going to hit cart. Next game.
Well, you can't expect to
So the cheat squad mixed with the pre-made that's hard coming, specifically me. Yeah. Tough, guys. That's why we purchased name changes. Next game. We also had problems with hit registration on the cloak. The cloak is also the person that hit me out of cloak while I was running with her shield. Perfectly led on my position where I was basically just V-lining across the map after I cloaked behind the wall. She threw a shield exactly on my position while I was running out in the open, not a shield, the curtain on my position. 100% cheating. And we basically did, I'd say 30% damage to her. So it's 100% a cheater mixed with hard coming with basically, it looked like the Captain America, the Squirrel Girl, and the two healers were grouped together. And the cloak was most definitely cheating. But we don't report people, because when we report people, we just get more cheaters. So, next game. Reminds me of that group from yesterday. I wonder if it's the same fucking people.
I'm just a soul for hire. This is
If we get the same people, guys, and we get stream sniped, they'll start checking names, and I'm gonna report them. I don't fucking care if I get 2 games worth of them. If they're fucking cheating, we're gonna get rid of them.
Get ready.
I have to put up with the day of cheaters to deal with that shit. That's obnoxious as fuck.
This round shall be no different.
I suppose you've made quite a name for yourself. And a pretty penny as well.
I fight neither for fame nor for fortune, simply for the greater good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We can pull it off. I've been in worse gangs.
Also, we get to get another game where I have bad registration. We're going to quit out. We have time for a reset again. No reason we don't need to play shit games. Our team ran away for whatever reason. They were in the doorway. Why'd they run? We have to toggle the AI manually with voice activation again. Get a little bro following us now. Next game. We're gonna preempt this right away. We had 2 in a row where we had weird shit happening. We're just gonna immediately quit and go next.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Like Ken. The first game of the day like this? Yeah, it was. First game of the day. First round was normal, and then round 2 all of a sudden got really fucking weird, and I couldn't hit shit, and my aim felt like it was lagging behind targets. And then we went next, and it was perfectly fine. So. Already a shipbird following me around, so.
Only if we show our foes respect. Greetings.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Crazy shit, guys.
What manner of creature are you? Strange allies this war has brought together.
Perhaps I should have stayed in my cocoon a bit longer.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If we save all timelines, perhaps I can finally return to my own. The enemy has arrived.
Just like weapons. Maybe worse.
Farewell.
Sure is nice being able to fucking do something without getting immediately focused by 4 people in the enemy team out of nowhere. I assure you, completely random. God. I'm just got RNG'd.
I like the code.
Was it RNG? That wasn't aimed at the fucking Thor.
Let's do this.
The enemy has arrived. What a difference. Step aside.
That put some pep in my step.
I'm going to help.
Nowhere remotely fucking close to my position in any way, shape, or form. She's still fucking looking at my exact position instead of looking where I was gonna come out from. Pretty sure this is a cheat squad again. Totally just working around my positioning. Defensive works for me.
I have reawakened.
Rise, my friends! Quantum magic.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
Who's next? You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control C's.
The enemy has arrived. You're mine.
Off, bitch.
You deserve this shame.
Yeah, you want a revenge kill? Did I kill your friend? Oh, bitch. Even while they're hard coming. That's great.
Keep going.
Get him, Jeff.
Don't met.
Got some pretty fucking weird aim going on here again. It was cloaked, right? Yeah, so Luna's cheating. Jesus fucking Christ. Are we just getting stuck in cheat lobbies? Like, I never... Fuck off, devs! If you're watching my stream and you're putting me in this shit to ban people, fuck off. There's no way. Like, it started, what, 45 minutes ago? Right at 9? Good start to your workday? Actually, it'd be like after... No, China's behind us. Well, ahead of us by a day. It's like 1 in the morning over there.
Different version of me.
Holy shit. You're like getting snapshot out of my cloak. That's great. Fantastic.
Get ready.
On the world where I come from, demons run rampant.
Within my dimension, they are at war with the gods themselves.
Sometimes
Like,
I feel so
looks to the side, snapshots me in the cloak, looks away, then looks back, or doesn't look back, snapshots me to the 90 degrees to the right out of my cloak again when I go to the med kit. Like, she just forgot that I was over there after doing it in the first place, which is a clear sign the person's using an aimbot, because they don't... People that aimbot, guys, it's not normal aim. They aren't completely aware of what it's doing, and sometimes it'll just hit people that they aren't even aiming for, and it doesn't register, so they don't continue to look at it. This guy's 100% cheating. So they don't look at it. Nope. Nope. Should have put it in a different spot. Oh yeah, little bro? Or if you realize when your teammates are helping you. The other guy earlier is completely oblivious of everything happening around him.
The Oni here are even more hideous than the ones in Marvel.
I'll patch you up.
Sayonara.
Blender.
I appreciate you.
Good medicine.
Also, I don't know how we get in so fucking lopsided teams.
I unleash the Vishanti.
It's 2 games ago where I like 16 KBs and the next closest person at 3?
Taken them.
Sayonara.
I'll patch you up.
What a difference.
Relay deployed.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
And just trying to look at me. I knew if I stayed in place for too long, I was eventually going to get hit. Focus.
Don't mess! Seriously, stay away from my...
Everyone just works around my positioning, so they're eventually going to show up.
Sayonara.
Despite the fact that, clearly, it's not every game's a pre-made, right? Sure.
The enemy has arrived.
I'll patch you
Oh.
up.
What a difference.
I am ready to put on a show.
Little bro.
Step aside.
Huh? Better run away.
Losing control.
Gift up.
Behold the god of thunder!
And splooge.
I am Asgard's might!
There's like, I don't know why it does damage too. There's like no defense against that once you get hit by it. You're just basically dead.
Relay deployed.
I'm opening a portal. A shortcut.
Sayonara.
Dead. Oh, I should have went in. I was going around the other side. This guy's watching me through ground. Is it the Luna? So, Star-Lord's probably cheating too.
Step aside.
And the Iron Fist will answer.
Next game. Multiple cheaters in this match, guys. We aren't going to prolong it. I don't care for a second round. Doesn't matter to me. Star-Lord most definitely looked like he's cheating. The Luna was most definitely cheating as well. Star-Lord wasn't really all that interesting. We're going to see what he played up until that point. Until the second hand. Spider-Man. Oh, that's where I shit on his face. So then he toggled on after I shit on his face. Ego and hubris, guys, is the origin story of cheaters fucking everywhere. Every single fucking cheater. It's all about pissing on their ego, and then they can't handle it. So on Spider-Man, where I pooped on his face in the corner there, and he basically was oblivious, guy with his dick in his hand, swapped to Star-Lord and started tracking me through ground. Yeah, so... you can't make that shit up. No one gives a shit about you guys. Fuck off. Yeah, it's like right, like this lost streak that now started, guys. It was right about 9 when this shit started. So I don't know, maybe we got put into purgatory or something. But now we're just running into cheater galore.
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Looks like we have anywhere from 1 to potentially, like, it seems like almost an entire team of cheaters. The other team was it the one before that. We had the 2 supports were cheating. And 2 people were also on comms or grouped with, more likely grouped with them. Altruistic behavior in quick play is very, very minimal. You don't get the supports making call-outs and all of a sudden the entire team shifts focus. It doesn't happen. It has to be a pre-made. It's just like Dead by Daylight. Even in competitive, when people make call-outs, it doesn't always fucking do anything. This isn't even comp. People don't give 2 shits in quick play.
Get ready.
Nice swords.
Perhaps they could even cut you.
Doubt it, but don't try.
So there are 2 dudes, huh? Sounds like overpopulation.
Alright, well, next one.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't know, if we get another shitty cheater lobby, maybe we'll just quit and do a 5-minute recess to play Slither. We've gotten this last couple days and it's really fucking annoying. I'm not interested in playing against cheaters.
Here they come now.
I don't report them either. It's one of the reasons I don't report them is because I don't want to fucking play against them.
I love my games.
Dead. Dead here in a second.
Sayonara.
Desync.
I suppose that helps.
Yeah.
I'll patch you up.
I have
30 millisecond ping, guys, and I'm mid-dash, and I get hit by a sleep that's clearly nowhere. It's like 200 ms delay right there.
Step aside.
I'll patch you up.
What a difference.
Shift, otherwise you'd be dead.
I'm
They did something, guys, with Season 2, and especially this week. It's changed the game, and it's really, really... I don't know, is it EOMM? Is it DDA? Or maybe there's just less people playing, so there's more people cheating? Usually cheaters are one of the last people to leave the game, mainly because they like fun. And fun for them and literally just involves getting kills, and it doesn't matter what else happens in the game. Really fucking annoying to deal with. This guy's so brain dead, he thought I wasn't there anymore. All perfectly aligned shots. We're gonna take a 5-minute timeout, guys. We're gonna play Slither. I am done with this shit. I have no interest in playing against cheaters. Keep taking a 5-minute timeout, guys, until this changes. I am done playing that. And you can tell it's not just me, because the rest of the team is also having problems. Unfortunately, we need to close this for the time being. You can tell because the rest of the team is also having issues. Why no one's getting kills? Nothing's happening. I don't know if this is EOMM, if this is DDA, or what's going on here. Not playing it. Back to me basically leaving and taking 5-minute breaks to not get matches like that. Well, this is like the 5th one in a row is like that. It don't do the right amount of damage, and then we have people that are perfect, like aim every single shot perfectly fine, but are sort of brain dead when it comes to anything technical in the game, which are clearly people cheating. So we got put into some sort of cheater queue. I don't know if that's because I got reported for cheating, or what's going on here. Not my cup of tea. We'll assassinate worms instead. Want to race, little bro? Racing? Oh my god. Game is all about latency. Very difficult. No, I have fiber now, and I literally don't like have a normal ping. For some reason, this game is laggy as shit when I stream. Another game that was ruined by cheating, by the way. Pretty much every game is ruined by cheating. Learned it for when the Slither first came out. I played it like hardcore for like a month straight. I streamed it too. And then we just started getting people that not only stream snipe me, there's a map hack that allows you to zoom out in the game. And basically, you just basically suicide into big worms. That's pretty much all you did. That is me. game triggers you. It's true. Not. Back in Season 1, guys, when I mentioned the game having, like, I thought it had DDA in it, and it's still very much question whether or not it has DDA in it. Back in Season 1, right at the beginning, there's about a month and a half in which basically we had shit like this all the fucking time. And I'd just do half damage to people, and it became so much of a big deal. Like, I love this game, but it's very clearly there's something that's wrong with it. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but it is clearly something's broken. And I am not willing to put up with shit like this. I'll go back and play Overwatch. Especially because the game was really good at the end of Season 1.5. Best, I have an entire day, guys. I have an entire fucking day of MVP and SVPs. And we used to get, on average, 16 killing blows over the course of the entire match. On average. And then some matches a lot more than that. Oh, poor guy. Then immediately Season 2, it just went to shit. You changed something. Son of a... And ever since then, I've been trying to get it to work properly, and it doesn't. I thought it was something I did. Good old gaslighting, guys. By the way, guys, if you have completely lopsided matches, just leave. I mentioned this in Season 1, and I'll mention it again. That means the game is basically completely unbalanced, and it's not worth playing. Good SBMM rating will stop that from happening. Good ranks will stop that from happening. That guy's probably using a map pack. He saw what I was doing and then tried to kill me. That guy probably saw me. So basically, when people are using a map pack, it's pretty easy to tell because you'll see little tiny worms just zoom in out of nowhere, clearly knowing that you're being unsafe because you're using boost. Boost is very unsafe, but it also makes the game a lot of fun. It's basically using your speed boost, right? Can't stop in time. Little tiny worms will just come on out of nowhere and try to kill you. Your vision radius is directly proportional to the size of your worm, so the bigger you are, the more area you can see. So if you get a little worm and you're huge like this guy, and he shows up out of nowhere, he will legit... it's pretty easy to tell that the guy can't actually see where you are. View distance is too low. If you want to donate to me, that's fine. Yeah, Season 1, probably the worst, I would say, as far as performance goes. And like, watching people's streams tonight, guys, I was watching Kefri, and he literally was on, like, something like a fucking 12 loss streak. And basically, he just started fucking around and eventually won one. It was clear that the game like didn't want him to win. It doesn't even matter what you're doing. If they want to rig the game, guys, and make it so you never win, you're just never going to win. And they can play God. That's just the way it works. And Overwatch always just felt weird and had weird issues. But it never felt like I was just constantly, like I just run into a case where the game wanted me to lose. It's usually whatever's going on in the game. And I reported a shitload of people in that game for cheating. But I never have, like, consistent, like, the no-regs would probably be on a game basis. They didn't just turn on and off throughout when I was playing. Yeah, we racing? It's for the, oh, he died. Yep. Oh, I watched the wrong screen. Okay. Now, Slither, guys. 5-minute queue should be up. We are back to doing exactly what I was doing 2 months ago. 3 months ago. Yeah, 3 months ago. When the game literally felt like I was playing against stuff and it wouldn't just let me, like, just out of nowhere, just stop working. Or I'd play against people that clearly were cheating over and over and over again. Mainly just hit registration issues where it felt like DDA was on, and I just quit all the games. If I'm doing half damage, I'm not going to play against people. You could be basically brain dead and get wins if you're doing half damage to people. Next game. Let's see. Telling me I got a 5-minute timeout. It's been a while. It's been a while, guys, since I've gotten a 5-minute timeout. I've left matches, but it used to be like, it was very rare for a long time. And even up until recently, like, my bullshit indicator has slowly climbed to the point where it's pretty clear some fucking weird shit's going on, and I'm just done with it. I'm over it. It's no longer just weird,
Pick your hero or
anomaly. It's a statistical trend.
My mind is sharper.
It's not just me, because clearly my teammates also aren't actually doing anything. So, you're that, or it's, and the game expects me to carry and I can't, so.
I fought Oni, slayed demons. This should be easy.
Could be also why things seemingly get better later in the morning or later in my stream. It's because normal people actually wake up, so it could be we're actually playing against cheaters.
You have a light that radiates from within you, Captain.
Coming from you, that really says something, Adam.
It could guide us to victory. Be careful not to let this conflict snuff it out.
I've been doing this a long time. No one's managed to extinguish me yet.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
All right. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my iceberg. That was a joke. I can joke too, you know.
I have found more lost. I require some aid.
Please, we're hurt.
That's better.
Good hear Reg on him. Okay. Okay. For some reason I just got stuck on those little rocks. Is it just me? Am I lagging?
I don't give a
My ping looks fine. This is the weird shit about this. My ping looks perfectly fine.
Enemy combatant.
Usually when you get stuck in stuff,
Farewell. This you can use them.
Oh, my E almost came up.
I'm back. You're mine.
Fucking cheaters are so brain dead they don't even realize when they hit targets and make flick shots that are on because their aim is completely detached, or they're actually aiming. Thought that was a person who just got stuck on the rocks.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Double kill!
That's better. Psionic grip.
So far, this feels relatively normal, guys.
You're mine.
But
Glory is almost yours!
not dead.
I took step aside.
They gotta get through me first.
Control lost!
You're mine. I love mind games.
Okay.
Out of sight. Healing magic. Lovely. Sayonara. This will do now.
Behold the god of thunder!
Rise, my friends!
Healing farewell.
Second chance is over.
Or a dagger.
What a difference.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
I have located one of our opponents.
You're mine.
Get ready. Here comes the bad guy. Seized.
The fuck?
I suppose. I love mind games.
Well, much better, guys. Isn't that weird? Isn't that interesting? Isn't it weird? Weird and interesting, different, weird. Well, yeah, weird. Huh? Now look, we're back to normal. Isn't that crazy? Where we don't have an entire goon squad chasing me around constantly and then instantly kill me because they're all their aims on. And then for some strange reason not reacting to it. Yeah, when it happens. So actually a pretty big streamer, what was it, like 2 days ago? Hadn't watched in a while. He's generally not very good. He's what I consider entertaining.
I have cleared the
And I watched him, and clearly he's using an aimbot now. Where he's just completely oblivious. He walked into a room like this. A guy was in the room, and his aim just instantly snapped to the guy. But then he line of sighted his aim, and his aim like flicked completely to the side just randomly. And then when he went back into the room, it just snapped instantly to the guy again. He was very clearly using an aimbot. And prior to that, maybe like a minute beforehand or 2 minutes before that, there's a guy playing peekaboo in a window, and he swapped windows, and he instantaneously swapped to the new window the guy popped out on, even though he wasn't remotely covering that window. Clearly he has the aimbot distance set too high, the tractor distance, and then it also has very little humanization.
This time I need healing.
So cold.
That's better. Out of sight.
Okay.
Mission area is yours to capture now.
Out of sight. Step aside. I love mind games.
Now we're starting to get focused. They only have one healer? I have Loki somewhere.
Capture the mission area.
Step aside. Out of sight.
Bro, teammates killed him. What are you doing?
I love mind games. As cold-hearted out of sight. What a difference. Out of sight.
Rise, my friend!
Sayonara. Psionic link.
Make it.
This will be nice. Out of sight. That's better.
Bench kills.
Really magic. Lovely. This will confuse them.
All right.
Step aside.
Good. I do like no damage to this guy.
Don't drown in the darkness. I have tagged a foe.
Yeah. We have poor hit registration on the Jeff in general.
Sayonara.
Also, Jeff in shark form is probably the hardest character in the game to kill.
I love mind games. What a difference.
All right.
The wrath of Asgard.
Thought I had healers. I guess I line of sighted them.
Read your mind.
Control lost. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Pull-up time.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world.
C9? He's C9. Alright. Well, I guess I was the only one on the point. I think Jeff went in the ground, and that lost the point. Everyone else wasn't on.
I fought Oni. Slayed demons. This should be easy. Gokigen yo.
Hello, darling.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your blades. Are they psychic like mine?
No, my daggers are formed from pure life force energy. They purify whatever they touch.
Those would be quite useful against some of the demons in my homeland.
Let's hope they're just as useful here.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I think that's a cylinder.
2, 1.
That center is actually a cylinder. It's not individually,
To the mission area. Got it?
like hollow in the center.
Path. Unless you wish me to clear your mind permanently.
Very weird. You didn't notice the Jeff warped into the ground?
Nicely.
You've seen that before?
Farewell. Psionic
I
link.
unleash the Vishanti's power!
Double KO. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Out of sight.
We are undefeatable! It's the grand finale!
Oh.
And so
Alright.
The mission area is yours!
Oh! Too much shit started following me around. Look, our accuracy's pretty much normal, guys. Their damage is pretty much normal. Yeah, they're doing pretty much normal. Crazy how that works, right?
The enemy has arrived. This will do nicely. Out of sight.
I know, shifts. You could hear them following me around, too. So now they're focusing me.
I'm back. You're mine.
We are undefeatable!
Sayonara.
Your team's capture progress has passed that waypoint.
Your powers are mine!
Fine.
Enemy in front of us.
I am ready to put on a
My
show!
defense vault. Dead. Do you like overreactions? That's pretty great.
Reborn. Sayonara.
A nice deep freeze.
Alright.
Sayonara.
Why did I think I had an ult? I don't know. Every single time the whole team chases me back, so their entire positioning is working around my positioning. And our teammates can't apply enough pressure to get them to actually do anything without me, so... Gotta go to the point every single time and kite them out of the doorway so their teammates can actually move in, and then we basically come back up our teammates again.
The enemy has arrived. Step aside.
Teammates really need to do stuff, guys. And they didn't. Hence why we basically we carried. And the rest of our teammates, the closest is 22 KBs. 22 kills. Yep. Yeah, no shit. Yeah. Looks like your healer was pretty good, which is the cloak. The rest of the guys actually need to initiate. That's fucking hilarious. So, dumbass just trying to emasculate without actually making an argument. It's pretty popular with women. It's probably a chick. And all you have to do is literally just re-mention the argument and they immediately lose. So, or they leave. Can you please help me remember what you said 30 seconds earlier? I can't think that far back. Alright, here you go. Here's a TLDR. Also, I have no idea who this guy is. This is really weird. Normally this is a backfill. Why the fuck did a backfill show up after the game was over? I don't really understand that. Like, this is a backfill player. Very weird.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes
30
respect.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
I've been told that before. That kind of violence isn't really my style.
If you came from my world, you would have little choice.
This place is curious. Keep an eye here.
The battle starts in
Yes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What? There's definitely a penny there.
This outfit gets ruined. There will be hell to pay. Some uninvited guests.
Out of sight. What a difference.
Penny without her nest is basically completely useless.
Farewell.
Watch your back.
This will confuse them. Step aside.
I just noticed, I think my C actually refunds me. Actually works on cooldown reduction, so you can actually use your C to cooldown reduce.
Psionic surge!
I'm back.
You're mine!
Healing power.
Shields up!
Okay.
Spiders, watch your step.
What a difference.
Retreat to safety.
Psionic lift!
How is he not dead? Very good question.
Healing magic. Farewell.
I have discovered a nest of mechanical arachnids.
Sure exactly what's going on here, guys. And then my flick didn't go to the side.
Someone scratch my back.
No worries, I've got your back. I step aside.
Now we are doing half damage again. Hence why I brain dead,
What a difference.
Rise, my friend!
Watch your back.
This will do nicely. This will confuse them. I just...
It's spider time!
Second chance is over.
The spider nest has been cleared. Out of sight.
Double KO!
I've got you covered.
My thanks.
alright.
Curious.
Your powers are mine!
Am I
That's better.
Moment I started doing damage.
This is real firepower!
You're mine!
See what we got. I wasn't keeping track of cooldowns, so.
I have spotted a foe.
Double KO! That's 3!
Suspecting foe.
Out of sight.
Emma.
Destination.
One way we get to the finish line, Zero. Together.
Sayonara.
I love mine things. Step aside.
Double KO.
Love good hit reg. Are you in? Good.
Maybe a problem. No worries. I've got your back.
Sayonara.
You're mine. This place is aching to be destroyed.
Such strange little spiders. Fast! Great!
Bruh.
What a difference.
I am...
Keep going.
This is real firepower! Armed and dangerous!
Sayonara.
Rise, my friends!
Hey, bud.
Double KO. Almost there. Closer than now.
Sayonara.
Just keep focused.
Second
Fighter
chance
Zero.
is
We've
over.
got you. This is gonna hurt.
The enemy has arrived.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Second hardest character in the game to kill is the wall roach.
Deserves your attention.
A tiny spider yokai.
Exactly. I didn't even bother shooting that. I just got stuck in the wall.
Little one. I put you on ice.
I didn't even know I got stuck on the edge of that.
You're mine.
Like his recessed back further than the drum was, right?
We'll guide you to safety, Zero.
Spider bots against me.
This time,
It almost feels like they should make your clones do more damage, so it's actually about positioning your clone and using it properly. Because right now it doesn't seem to do enough. It's so difficult to actually hit shit. Get him the fuck off.
Just leave it to me.
What a difference.
This is real firepower!
No more spider bots to worry about.
Ow. Dude, why the fuck? So that feels like that even the damage reduction works on deployables too. And that did not feel like I was doing as much damage as I should be to that for how long I was attacking that. At the range I was attacking that at.
second chance.
It also might explain why I can't kill the wall roach now, and somehow he's reduced damage reductions on him now.
Together.
I am ready to put on a show.
What a difference.
Step aside.
Just now it felt like he should be dead. Hey, bud.
Do nicely.
There you go. Whoop! Alright. I should have E'd. I could have E'd sooner. Fine, too.
My hunt can step aside.
Power like this is worth waiting for.
Healing
Actually, basically back to what it usually is, guys. Weird, huh?
Invisible?
Double KO! Only 60 seconds left.
Much better! So all we had to do is double lever games earlier. Apparently. The fuck is that? So we're back to basically taking 5-minute timeouts to get away from whatever the fuck's going on in our games, I guess. I don't know if it's, what, my computer, fucking aimbots, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Alright, 21 KBs. Much better than our normal 16 normalized killing blows. And actually about on par. Normally I'm around 40%, I would say. Look at this shit. It started right about 9. Is when things started going to garble games. Stopped being like, it's not even like you don't have to win like every game. Or even every other game, but when it starts going to like fucking like loss streaks, there's something fucking wrong with the game.
My mind is sharper.
Especially when it's super fucking lopsided, you can't do anything, they instantly kill you no matter what. Right amount of damage to them. We definitely had a copious amount of cheaters today. I don't know if it's stream sniping cheaters or the game's putting me into games with cheaters. I don't know why I would. There's potential for a purgatory scenario, so in the case of like Call of Duty, if it thinks you're cheating, you get put into, I forgot what they call it, like shadow queues or whatever, which basically means you play with other cheaters till someone basically watches you and figures out whether or not you're actually legit or not. You get a manual review. However, with demos, they wouldn't even need to do that.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, hello.
It's nice to have another genuine force for good on our side.
My soul is not as pure as most may believe.
There's darkness inside all of us, son. Understanding it is what makes us human.
You're wise beyond your many years, Captain.
Thank you.
Hi. The battle starts in 5, 4,
Greetings.
2, 1.
Enemy ahead.
Getting this
Prepare to
robot to
determine
punch
your
power should be simple enough.
We won't run away.
You're
Oh.
mine. What a difference.
Out of sight. A brief taste of hell.
Sorry, soldier.
Sayonara.
Backup?
I feel like I'm being watched. I love mind games.
Doing damage? What the fuck was that?
That's better.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Yeah, sure.
Farewell.
Here they come now.
Sorry, soldier.
Out of sight.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
No, that one might be cheating.
This is real firepower!
Tremble before fire!
Yeah, you just line of sighting me?
Shields up.
I shut down the raccoon's
If
amplifier.
anyone can do this, it's you.
Sayonara.
My weak spot.
I require help.
There's like no meds here till the thing falls.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I don't know how to trigger this. I still don't know how to trigger that.
Uninvited guests.
Like no destroyables or anything on it. It's not based on cart distance. Time distance? Oh, she thought she could actually kill me in time. We timed it with her,
Farewell.
her left clicks.
Magic. Lovely.
I've spotted them.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Out of sight.
And hard commed.
Don't mind me.
This will confuse them.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You're mine.
On.
This will do nicely.
Together to victory.
The enemy has arrived.
Captain America, do something!
This is real firepower!
Brah! Why are you jumping around randomly? Stop it! I can't camp. I can't walk on your trail when you're literally doing loop-the-loops in the air.
Reborn once more.
Hey guys, I have a defensive ult. Make sure you don't use it. Teehee, it's fine.
Counting on us. We cannot fail him. That's better.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Farewell.
Check this enemy.
Psionic link. Healing magic. Lovely.
Followed.
Out of sight. Step aside.
Whole team's chasing me right now. I don't know why our teammates aren't pushing in, but they aren't. You can literally see all of the entire team switch and shift around based on where I am. So we got another team of hardcom. Because we basically shit on their face up until point 1 capture, so.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Stay close, Herbie. We can still get you there.
Out of supernova. That's better.
Yeah, little bro? Good for you. Waste all your cooldowns.
Farewell. This will confuse them.
You're welcome. We need to get Herbie to Avengers Tower at once.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Whole team's chasing me around now, guys. Swing at the fucking Atom game. Okay. Good job. Congratulations, game. Congratulations. He's walking up the stairs in front of you. Oh, shoot him. Thank you, game. Once again, the entire game is working around my positioning now, and unfortunately we don't have a team to deal with this. Yeah. He might be cheating now, too, on top of it. Yeah. Ego and hubris is the origin story of cheaters everywhere. Good shit. Which we didn't even do that good. It took like nothing to toggle it on.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Sorry, soldier. This is a big job for a little robot, but Herbie's up to the task.
Price.
Magic. Lovely. This will confuse them.
Hey, little bro. What happens when your entire fucking team isn't cheering? Huh. That's fucking weird. Isn't trailing me around?
That's better.
I've spotted them. We won't let you down, Herbie.
Tremble before fast!
Showed up, immediately got an ult out of them, because everything they're doing is based around my positioning. Like I said, I'm pretty sure Torch is cheating.
Sayonara.
Knock your shit. Not just be torched too.
Down to 30 seconds.
I've spotted them.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Invisible? You're not.
Sayonara.
Final 10 seconds.
Together! Victory!
Farewell.
Oh my god, are your team doing stuff?
Keep fighting until you have a winner.
Need to strengthen my field.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Here they come now. Farewell.
You're dead. Fucking Christ.
By the eye of Agamotto!
And it looks like he's using his flame on at the same time he's firing too. So Torch is 100% cheating. We're also getting hard commed, and it looks like it's a pre-mid on top of it. No one gives a shit, little bro. Fuck off. How many times did you say my name on comps? I'm really curious, considering having 3 to 4 follow me around the entire game like a train. No one ever does. Would you believe that? Crazy, right? Yeah, little bro. When you see the entire enemy train just choo-choo, like around the back line, just through the center jungle gym, just constantly up and down the stairs. Yeah, normally our teammates take advantage of that. You know what our teammates did? Nothing. We turned around one of our desks and literally saw 3 people standing in that doorway wondering where the enemy team went. Like, the Captain America was up near me. I was up in front. Well, the entire team was just basically trickling through that structure. And just turn around, and all 3 of them are literally still standing in the doorway. Just, like, there. Just not doing anything. Why? Like, come on, little bro. Time to move. Push the move key. You gotta go forward, hit W. I know it might hurt your desk.
Is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Basically, we were all 2 of the Rocket's deaths, by the way, were from me. And second to last death was literally where they started hard-comming me. First one, where we basically executed their backline and everyone else, is when they hard-com me. Torch, I'm very certain is cheating. I was very, very certain it's cheating.
Demons, yokai, and villains.
30 seconds before you attack.
Fall by
Get
my
ready.
blade. Just the same.
I'm not a team guy. I've got more than enough voices in my head. Funny.
Fucking Christ. Today's just been basically a game full of cheaters. It's constant cheaters and hard comms pre-mades. In addition to a lot of no regs too.
The battle starts in 5.
I'm not really having problems with no regs right now. It's mainly just people just following me around constantly and insta-killing me, which is cheating.
All you need to do is capture the
Not that every single death is, but when they're just like literally just like looking around randomly and just like snaps to you, like that Luna we had earlier, and they're like they look back because they're wondering what actually did it. Why did my aim change directions, guys?
Sayonara.
Fuck. Buffing time.
My dearest, protect you!
I step aside.
Sayonara.
Our
Others have. I require some aid.
You're mine. Farewell.
That feels normal.
Strange little monsters.
They're behind us.
That's better. You're mine.
You have healers here?
I need time to heal. Sayonara.
Your nation has some strange subjects now.
To the ocean's depths, demons. Out of sight.
I almost died on warm-up.
Us against the world.
Sayonara.
Oh, very close.
Magic. Lovely.
Like my right clicks or the butterflies are sometimes very difficult to register.
Farewell.
Dead. Why is she not dead? Good question.
Magic. Lovely.
Get that vehicle moving again!
What in God's name are those?
Sayonara.
Born again!
What our teammates are doing right now?
What a difference.
Now my fists are all slimy.
Anyone else up for saving an empire?
Fast! Great!
Second chance is over.
Incoming.
Out of sight. Healing magic. Lovely.
You're
Sayonara.
halfway there. Keep going!
Squid soldiers down. Now on to
Not sure why I thought I had an ult up, but I clearly don't.
Out of sight.
Shields up! Clear the way!
What a difference.
Let me guess. Your name or friend?
Defensible. That's a win for me.
Out of sight. Step aside. Healing magic. Lovely.
Your nation has some strange subjects now.
to victory!
A fucking laser squid. Ugh.
Assemble!
It literally out DPS me at range, guys.
Quantum magic!
Gotta be fucking shitting me.
Sayonara.
Our enemies cannot prevail the universe.
I like the cold.
Too far away, so I lost to it.
Ah, there you are. No escaping us.
Out of sight. This will do nicely. You will clear the sea. Back to the ocean's depths, demons. Step aside. This will do nicely.
Enemy ahead.
Sayonara.
Hit this place with everything you've got. What on earth has made more done?
Dead.
Lovely.
Lots of training again. Seems like the training picks up heavy. I don't know what kind of player. Like, it feels like we have a complete juxtaposition of players I'm playing against. Where all of a sudden, out of nowhere, these guys just hard comp me and hard train me. It's like the entire day. It's like AI or something.
Maximum pulse!
Hit the ground
chance is over.
Step aside.
Butter.
Force burst.
Hard coming again? If the entire team literally responds to my positioning what I'm doing. This is another game like this. It can't be just all stream snipers. And we aren't even doing that good. Like, the weird thing about that is, like, we just did really well at point 1, and they've spent the rest of the game literally just chasing me around to the point at which we can't do anything anymore. Doesn't even make sense.
A nice deep freeze. That one
Oh, that is fucking hilarious. Uh-huh. The moment they stopped paying attention to me, we just called their team.
Escorting a magic statue to a nice
Feels like there's a fucking fly flying around in my room, guys, and landing on me, but there isn't.
Out of sight.
Weird.
We are undefeatable!
Oh, happy to help.
You're mine. Sayonara.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Enemy comes back.
That's better. Farewell. Strange little monsters.
Not sure what our team's doing. The tank is in on the right side, and our teammates are sitting in the back line in the corner. Right there.
Reborn. You're mine. Sayonara. This will do nicely.
Hurry! The show is almost over!
Your nation has T'Challa, get up.
That one hurts.
Fuck is this?
Some assistance, please.
Only 60 seconds left.
So the Mantis is cheating.
You're mine.
Maximum pulse.
Fucking Christ. Oh, what's going on over here? I guess I'll go and investigate. Jesus fucking Christ. None of these guys are good either. Literally just went over to wait, and she fucking just walks through the door. Fuck off, bitch. Brain dead. I just got double headshot while flying through the air with my ship.
Your day ends, demon.
The final 10 seconds!
Yeah. So it's hard coming? He's just fucking watching me through the wall! Are you fucking for real?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Green snipers? Green snipers? 12. Is that guy on our team? Guy did shit, by the way. He didn't do fuck all as Captain America. So Mantis is cheating. Hulk is cheating. Multiple people on the... Like, you can literally watch the Hulk watch me through the wall as he basically runs around the map looking at my fucking position. Are you for fucking real? Okay, we're doing this. Guys. Also, for the love of God, Netties, give us the ability to change our minimum and maximum duration on the queue. On the anti-stream snipe protection. I'm not using fucking stream snipe protection because I want an instant queue. No one is using stream snipe protection because they want an instant queue. Absolutely no one is using stream snipe protection because they want an instant queue. I don't know, maybe it's random if it queues right away. Yeah, it is fucking random. But that doesn't help me dodge people that literally click the button when I click the button. The best case scenario would be to have like 3 presets. You'd have one which is instant queue, in addition to duration, so it rolls a chance of actually having an instant queue.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
Fucking real.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Greetings.
Greetings from the Queen of Hell. No one escapes the inevitable.
I've said that a total of 3 times today, by the way. We're going to keep saying that every single time it happens, because it seems to bug the fuck out of them. Right, because it's true. Which, it's pretty easy to tell when people are hardcomming you. It's like, literally can tell from Dead by Daylight. It's the same shit. Everyone works around your positioning and everything you're doing. In this game, I'm one of 6 players on a team, though, so... Bro, fuck off, tree.
What a difference.
Now fuck off, little girl. How are you not dead? Literally brain dead, and we can't kill her because the game's not letting me.
Sayonara.
Bonded me immediately.
I still need you.
Out of sight.
Dead.
I require some aid. A new threat rises from beneath the wing.
Better stop that vehicle. They made it halfway. Stop them.
Hey, bud. Defensive ult. That's a win.
Step aside. Healing magic. Lucky.
Soon. God.
Bring on the maximum pulse. Second chances. This is real firepower.
Back to the ocean's depths. Out of sight. This will do my friend.
A feast for my crows.
You stop them in their tracks.
Sayonara.
Oh, you could break this? I don't know if that's new or not. First time I've ever seen that. Why are they so far back?
I'm
An opportunity for combat.
Splendid. Queen of Hell.
Hey, Diddy, enjoy the amplifier.
On.
What a difference.
Only 60 seconds left.
They're literally all working around my positioning. That's fucking hilarious. Like I said, I think we have to play, in order to get rid of the shitbirds, I think we have to play comp to raise my EOMM rating. Getting through this guy's asshole. And then back to, hey look, this is what happens when the entire team doesn't pay attention to me constantly. It was only partially part of the time, and it wasn't the entire fucking team running around like a fucking train. And we pooped on their face. Good for us. Well, we weren't. Apparently Hella was pooping on their face. Absolutely crazy. Their rocket did pretty good chunk of healing. Well, theirs did too. Maybe it's, like I said, maybe it's the amount of normal players has decreased? The amount of normal players has decreased? Or cheaters we're dealing with now.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper. Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Gokigenyo. You look at me as if you know me.
You are one of the greatest warriors our nation has ever known.
I've been seeking others like me.
And once we are done here, I will gladly take you to them, my dear. Krakoa would be delighted to have.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
One blade pierces minds, the other hearts.
Games all day today, guys.
A nice deep freeze. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Sayonara. Step aside. We're almost there. Sayonara. What a difference.
Double KO.
I need time to... Out of sight. You're mine. The enemy has
I'm dead. Probably one attack sooner.
As usual, Namor only roast me out.
Octopus alert.
Your day ends, demon. This will do nicely.
Invisible?
That's better.
Behind you!
Sayonara. Step aside. Farewell.
Us against the world.
Oh. I actually died in the ult. That's pretty crazy. But I couldn't sustain me, I should have went back.
Defense is the key. You're mine. Out of sight.
Control lost.
4% accuracy, guys. Right where we want to be. Alright. Thought we were getting healed.
I'm back. Step aside. Out of sight.
Also, by the way, it looks like after updating my after updating my chipset driver, my threading utilization is relatively normal. So it might have been something to do with my BIOS. It's an invisible woman, isn't it? Headshot? Pretty sure there's a headshot. Or to drop me down that low one isn't her ult. Either the ult, it's the Namor ult stops you from healing when you're on the ground. Guys, I'm playing in Europe right now, and I'm having a better experience than I am on NA. With an 130 millisecond ping. I'm having better registration, I'm doing more consistent damage. And it seems like my teammates are better. Why the fuck is that the case? Yeah. Pretty crazy, isn't it?
Get ready.
Games are more balanced, too.
Reed, you do have a plan to stop Victor, don't you, darling?
Would you still love me if I said not yet?
Of course.
Except
But I
Spooderman?
would also be extremely concerned.
I mean, why would you play in the game if you hate every character?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
따스한 하얀 눈으로 널 감싸 안아.
I agree.
The enemy has arrived. Sayonara.
Us against the world!
I don't know if you had passive up. big fan of counterplay, and if you could actually see when people have ults up, or not ults, like abilities up because their character changes, it's actually, it adds more another layer of skill to the game. Dash the moment the Hulk showed up. Also, that clone should have died faster. I don't know what's going on there.
Okay, let's try it.
A little help.
I have
Because I said Europe.
sayonara.
Oh, the lamps came out.
You're not nearly as good.
Time to celebrate.
We've been discovered.
Denizens of the deep.
I'm...
These should have some more new foes. Farewell.
Namor should be ashamed.
You can stand on this. No.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
What a difference. Out of sight. Healing magic. Lovely.
There's one ugly backup band. I'm hurt.
Waste of innocent sea life.
Farewell.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Out of sight. They are made. That's better.
And unfortunate.
I saw one of these on the beach in Jersey once.
I would turn around if I were you.
Out of sight.
Character's kind of lame. Yeah. By the way, that isn't to say our hair registration isn't better on US, because it is. Just not today. Where I'd say I'm getting like 80% reg right now. On US, I'm getting like anywhere from like 60 to 30. Maybe sometimes 70. Which is pretty insane. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's a cheat that, if it's not the game, there's a cheat that fucks around with your registration and creates no regs. Session. Right. Hey look guys, we're doing the best on the team. This is like one of the very few times today where I've actually done the best on the team, and it's on 130 ping. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that weird? Isn't that real weird and crazy? I think it is.
So familiar, and yet so strange.
Isn't that crazy and weird? It's kind of weird and crazy. Because it is. And we don't get a fucking train of enemies following me around constantly. I mean, we do now, but it's not like the entire team. It's like one person or maybe two people. Fucking Christ. And then get instantly insta-killed by the ports and shit. It's fucking very weird shit. I'm pretty sure it's cheating.
Quite the contrary. I simply want to be the one who is wielding.
The battle starts in 5.
Yes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Many thanks.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
These are so fond of
their golden idols, but all of them shall bow to steel. I outnumber you.
See them? Right there.
Creatures may be the spawn of monstro.
Farewell.
Step aside.
The mission area is yours to capture
Your
now.
powers are mine!
Against the world.
What vile creature's name or has
Capture the mission area.
He's dead. And their him registration's going to shit again.
Got a shield.
Farewell.
Stand down! All again! Nemo's reinforcements
Lift your wings. Hit the ground.
Got through him.
Monsters of the deep!
I am ready to.
Mine.
You're mine.
Sayonara.
Shields up.
That had to hurt.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
No.
You're mine. Namor led into party crashers. You're mine.
Good. Janky fucking shit.
Many faces.
Moving around now.
Step aside. Us against the world.
I become vulgar.
Problem solved. You're now lost. The entrance is on you close.
Sayonara.
Alone again. That's for the best. A disappearing.
creature's name or has summoned?
Do my best to carry on. Right there.
Healing magic. Sayonara.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Admit it. You need
You always were a petulant child, Wanda.
Out of sight.
That takes care of many more squids.
You're mine.
Us against the world.
Stand clear.
Another dash up, guys. They're fucking spraying. So, hit registration first round went good. Then I mentioned I'm on Europe, and then it started going to shit again. And yeah, just went worse and worse until basically we couldn't do damage to them. The majority of my kills, I'd say 2/3, were in the first round and a half, I would say. And then we started talking about basically like, yeah, this is like it consistently for some reason trying to make fun of me too, which is fucking weird. By the way, I name changed like a week ago. There's no way that people should know that this is my main, because I've never actually shown that it's my main. And my stats are hidden. Psylocke is, like, what, my main? They shouldn't know that it's my main unless they're stream sniping me. Oh, this guy's main is Psylocke. Either way, guys, fucking weird shit. Like I mentioned before, when I mentioned that it was on Europe, all of a sudden things got weird again. And I don't understand this, how we had normal games, and then I mentioned my location, and then all it changes again. Why is this a thing? This fucking shitbird stuff here is not normal. There's some weird shit going on in this game. We might, once again, we might just go back to Overwatch. And because then I can also report people constantly. It feels like we have fuckbirds following me around, and it feels like we have a bunch of cheaters also following me around. But not only do I hide my name, there's a reason that we have player numbers in the lobby. I hide my name. I also name change relatively regularly, so people shouldn't know who I am. We had a guy earlier that talked about being in the, like, he just said that. I said it 3 times, so I mentioned that they're following me around 3 times today, which means he's in one of the 3 games, the third being the game that he was just in. And one of the 2 games was one that he was also in, but it's next to impossible to get the same players in this game. I should check. When I mentioned my location, all of a sudden it changed again. Where then all of a sudden I got poor hit registration. We couldn't kill people anymore, and we started getting trained around. That was the Captain America. He was in exactly the game before. Fortunately, I can't look at the games I left because I'd love to actually basically... Maybe we should avoid some people here. Aren't performing well. I need to start doing this more, guys. We're going to start weeding out shit. I don't know exactly what's going on here today, but it is pretty fucking obnoxious, guys. And I don't know if this has something to do with the dying player base, or if it has something to do with, I don't know, with the kind of people we're playing against. The DDA or something? I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Either way, we get some fucking weird matches where basically my ability to perform basically tanks later on in the match, and it makes no sense. Especially prevalent here. And I think this is DDA, but it might be cheating too, because cheating will function very, very much in the same way as DDA, in which basically people toggle on when they get butt hurt. We had plenty of those games today where it felt like on NA we have a shitload of people that are cheating now. It is the weekend, and weekend generally spikes in terms of cheating. It's a Friday. Might be something else going on here, I don't know. Either way, these games are pretty miserable, in addition to us having hit registration problems as usual. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm out here for this morning, guys. Tonight we're going to be more of Rivals. Maybe we'll see where things go here, but yeah, we definitely have some weird shit. Putting aside my hit registration issues, we're now running into scenarios where I just get insta-killed, and people chase me around constantly, in addition to me being unable to do damage to them properly. So, yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on here, guys, but it is pretty obnoxious. So, yeah. Alrighty. We're going to call things this morning, guys. If you're new to the stream and you enjoy things, reach the follow button on your select platform. It's from the Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So late night North America time. I usually stream for about 4 to 5 hours, give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. We're out of here. Tonight will be more of Rivals. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Friday afternoon and morning. Have a good day, guys.